Three times a marshal, yeah, I did the grind. Left the sanity and the weakness far behind. Honor is my currency, blood is my wine. I'm a human wrecking ball and I'm feeling fine. So if you see the gold and you see the glow, you better find a hole, you better go below. Kelder, yeah, he's the grand marshal man. Kelder, try to stop him if you can. Farmed it once, farmed it twice, did it 3 times over. If you're wearing cloth, man, you're looking for some cover. Kelder, the hammer's coming down. Yeah, the hammer's coming down. Yeah, the hammer's coming down. Yeah. Grand Marshal, Ellen Forest, home sweet home.
What is that? Did you see that?
3 times a marshal, yeah, I did
On my
the
horsey.
grind.
I wonder if I can go over this wall. Oh, I bet I can go up there. Check it out, check it out, check it
Left the sanity and the weakness far
out. Oh,
behind.
get away from the mob. What?
Honor is my currency, blood is my
What is this?
wine.
Oh, I gotta report this.
Wrecking ball and I'm feeling fine.
All right, welcome in. Doing game stuff. Wonder how is the game audio? Hopefully it's not too much now. I turned tack on. How about that? Get my notebook out just in case. We are getting ready to do some stuff, but I'm gonna give Pastor Influences this time because he's gonna pray for us. I know you can't hear him, but that's okay. I can. Get it, Pastor Influence. Get it. Hmm. Bear with me, guys. Just listening to Pastor Influence's prayer. Amen. Yeah, next time I'm gonna turn that up so you guys can hear Pastor Influence praying too. For real, real, real. For real. Uh, oh man, Pastor Influence. You're you're too nice to me, brother. Too nice to me, brother. Nah, you're not too nice. You're a good dude, and I appreciate you. Let's get this stream going. Let's get this stream going. For real going. I was a little under the weather this last week, but I'm uh I'm getting through it. Getting through it. Getting through it. Old school games. All right, all right. What do we got going on? Oh, Ella Rondell. I heard a meep meep. All right, all right. Hold on here. We just got done watching we just got done watching some Pastor Influence because we love Pastor Influence. He's a good dude. Super good dude. Yes. All right. Pretty soon here, I'm gonna stop messing with all this stream element stuff and get to actually playing the game, and then we'll see how it goes. You know what? I'm just gonna go and pull one right now. Just one. Ah! Come here, you. Hopefully the game sounds aren't too loud. I can turn it down if need be. I'm gonna turn it down just 5%. There we go. We'll do that. We'll do that. Woo. In the next stream. Oh, there it is. There it is. What? Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We just got rated. Phoenix Jen in the chat. We got who else we got? We got so many people. Savage Lord. Oh, this is new to me, so be careful. Like I might miss. Hopefully, I don't miss your messages. But oh, I should turn my attack on here. I'm watching you guys instead of the mob I'm fighting. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh, another one. What is this? Phoenix Jen, Tobias. Thank you so much. Thank you. Uh-oh, lay hands. There we go. Another raid? What? XP Church as well? Oh man. You guys rock. You guys rock. So if you guys don't know anything about this game is called Everquest Legends. Um, Everquest started in 1999, a long time ago back in the day. And and I don't know what that one was about, but it was something. Oh, it was a follow. We got a follow. We got. Oh my gosh. I am so out of my element here. Still trying to figure this out and catch up. I need to. What? I didn't know it was going to be like this. So much support. You guys are amazing. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. Like maybe I should do some nunchucks. Nah, we'll do that next time. We'll do that some other time. I don't want to. I don't want to knock my stuff off. Anyway, so back to what I was saying. This game is EverQuest Legends. It started in 1999. It's been being remade, revamped by a studio called Game John in conjunction with Daybreak, and they were gracious enough to let me have a beta key, and the NDA was lifted so I can actually play the game and stream it. They did not have to go out of their way or out on a limb and give me this stuff. Holy moly, more Flawless, Pastor Influence, Serim, Sweet Shot, Phoenix Gen, a Wild Mew, Combat Possum, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out and for being here and for following. I I'm beyond blessed. Thank you so much. But yeah, I've been wanting to stream for a long time. Just never really, I don't know, got to it. I guess I halfway did once, and then I felt really awkward and um, what's the word I'm looking here? Looking for awkward out of my environment. I was afraid that somebody might find me or look me up or something. I have from the past when I was in the army, and it scared me to be honest. But then I've got so many people, good people online around me now that it makes me feel welcome. It makes me feel cared about and actually safe. Um, I saw Pastor AJ, Pastor Influence, and Pastor Susie doing their streaming thing. I was like, you know what? I've got to try this. I got to try this. Pastor Pastor Susie one day said, you know what? If you're interested, just do it. Stop waiting. Stop waiting. So I finally took his advice on that, and it's a really freeing. It's really freeing. My service in my little shack is non-existent. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Hopefully, everything eventually, like you can still do stuff. Doing great for my first time. Maybe not quite first, but close enough. Phoenix Jan, salutes. We love you. We love you too. Wow. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry I'm catching up on chat, but obviously you can tell I'm new at this. But yeah, Pastor Susie just was, he kind of gave me a little nudge. Pastor Influence one day I was in the stream doing the thing, listening to him. And he's like, hey, I'm not talking about today. I'm other days. He's like, if you ever get that set up and you do it, let me know. We'll throw you some love, just like he did today. Pastor AJ said the same thing. Can't wait to see Pastor AJ again. You know, doing his thing. But yeah, um, when it comes to questions about the Bible and stuff like that, I am not a pastor or anything like that. I'm just a gamer that's trying to find my way. Take care, Phoenix Gen. Got to do the divine dailies, like the pastors say. Get your workout. The workout, Phoenix. Yeah. Uh, Up here, this is actually one of the later zones of the game, and I'm trying to read chat, but at the same time, I'm hopefully not gonna pull too many and get killed. This character's only died once so far, and I'm 2 levels away from max level. If they do decide to give us a second character slot on this game, I'm gonna go um, do the iron hardcore character stuff and try that out, but not until they give us a second character slot. Makes you cry, you get so mad at yourself, workout. Aw, Phoenix, you're actually a pretty good role model for a lot of people. If I had half of the motivation you did in Pastor Influence, I would be, I would feel a lot better physically and mentally. Yeah, I went to the gym last week before I got, before I was a little under the weather and did some bike, stationary bike and a little bit of elliptical. And I thought it made my hips and knees and stuff feel better. It did for a little bit, and then it started hurting worse. So I don't know. I have a doctor appointment on the 9th to go get my neck. Probably, well, there's probably another appointment to get the X-rays and then MRIs. Because if I move my neck like this, the whole left side goes numb. If I do like this, the right side goes numb. But yeah, it's um, it's interesting. Past your influence, you work out at home, brother. Do you need some weights? We could probably hook you up with some dumbbells or something that you could have, unless you already got some. Looked like Pastor Susie had a pretty decent setup going. What's the gym? The gym I went to is West Coast Strength. I really need to keep going. Uh-oh, he's gonna root me. But it didn't work. Workout plan is simple. Combat possible. You do a half a sit when you get out of bed. Do that when you go back to bed. Oh man, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Me lately, like when I'm at home doing the workout thing, I stand up, I go to the edge of my couch where the armrest is, and I do incline push-ups, about 10, because my shoulders are. If y'all don't know, I've had surgery on almost every part of my body, um, so everything kind of hurts. But and then I have a step stool over there that I step up on, step off, hopefully to keep my hips working. But yeah, I want to get back into the gym a lot more frequently, I guess. Did I miss a rock golem? I did. No, that one's being killed by somebody else. I'm trying to get this bow from here that I camped for literally almost 11 hours yesterday, and it still didn't drop. But I was here in a group with someone else, and it dropped for them 3 times. So I'm I'm determined to get this bow. It's twice the damage. It's got all kinds of good stuff, and it'll allow me to go back to the beginning when I level up my second, or sorry, my third playthrough, wizard class. It'll be great because the bow will probably one shot everything. Saw nothing. You're in the shadows. Combat possum. You can't see him. Would have saw something. Would have said hi. Aw. We gotta love the church crew. They are the they are the bomb. They're like I'm really glad I met the church crew because y'all helped get me through some tough times. Some really tough times. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get summoned over and over again by this rock golem. You know, I'm just gonna try and take this one out real quick first. Gotta pay more attention to what I'm doing. Am I in an XP group? I am with Ella Rondo. She's my DM, and we have a good time. She reads a devotional and gives us a prayer, and then we have fun. Most of the time, we have a pretty good time. Yeah. So you're the Keldar of Theseus. I don't think I know what you're talking about. Of Theseus? So research might actually be complete. uh, I don't know. Uh, I don't know. Let's see if I can remember all of them. I got a brain injury. Oh, that's what you're supposed to start from the head and work to the toes. Brain injury. Supposedly need surgery on my neck. We'll find out. Both shoulders had surgery. Both hands had surgery. Crushed ulnar nerves down both arms, so I can. I'm not supposed to move my pinkies independently, but I'm a gamer. Try me. What else? So far the midsection is pretty good. That wasn't related to combat. I had my appendix out, but that was a long time ago. I'm told I need surgery on my hips. Don't know. Had both my knees in braces for a long time. Had surgery on both feet, and I know I'm forgetting. Oh yeah, bleeding from my ears. Yeah, they didn't really put me back together, but kinda. Most people when they see me don't like really. You don't look like it, and it's true. It's true. I try to hide it, but yep. so many searchers, I might actually be a completely different person that still carries the original name. Speaking of, this name actually came from a book series of um, when I read it as a kid, and then I put the E on the end. I don't know why, I just did, and it ended up being Keldare, and had that name since I was in video games since I was about 16. I think the first one I ever played was Diablo, the like online, but yeah. What else? What else we got going on here? Let's see. I'm gonna turn on some music. Hopefully, it's not too bad. Do, do. I don't need that window open, do I? No. Okay. And then we'll turn this up just a little. I'm gonna turn that. Actually, I'm gonna turn that down a little bit on my end. Okay. If that music is too loud, please somebody just let me know. Books. Combat Possum. A riff on the philosophy debate. Ship Theseus. Ship that over the years has had various parts replaced. So it's still the same ship or a different ship? Is it the same? I don't know. I think that would. Let's see here. Would that be the same ship? Yeah, I'm gonna turn that down a bit because that's a little bit annoying, isn't it? Let's go to a different mood. Let's go to chill. Much as I like Tokyo Machine. There we go. Maybe that's gonna be a little less distracting. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Back to this. Stream is a lot harder than it looks. People like Pastor Influence know that, and my hat's off to you, dude. So, would it be the same ship or a different ship? I think it depends on like your soul and your mentality. A lot of pieces of me are definitely different. Ah, Pastor Amanda, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, lots of pieces of me have been, like Humpty Dumpty, try to put me back together again. But whatever. I'm still here. I'm still me. I have some different thought processes, I guess, but the core is still me. So when it comes to the ship, I don't know what makes a ship. Is it the mass? Is it like the framing? Don't know. Yeah. I need to like get into chat with Pastor Influence and Pastor Susie sometime and just get a block of instruction on how they operate their streaming software so well. It's like I see the messages, but maybe I need to pull them out, make the chat smaller so I can read more. I don't know. It's hard to do. Pay attention to the game and chat. I don't know. I need that. Come here, you rock golem. I want your bow. Give me your bow. Without without killing my character. You know what though? There's a lot of this game that. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Juniper Pickle Pants. A lot of this game that right now I'm in a cave because I'm in underfoot basically. Oh, he's gonna summon me every time I walk away. All right. That's not good. Take the rat out first. Take out the rat first. Just lay hands. I've got 34 seconds. We'll make it. We'll make it. We'll make it. Uh, Not if I get summoned again. Lay hands is up. We're ready to go. All right. Goodbye, Rat Man. Just want to give you a little hug. That's all. Just a little hug. Ooh, we'll take that. All right. Back to the golem. Pressure's on, you know. I'm not bad at this game. Well, I used to be pretty terrible, but I got better. But now that I got people watching, I feel like, I don't know. Now the pressure's on. Do do do. Listen, bro. I'm just thinking of starting Stormlight again. Oh, okay. You're too kind, my friend. That is more than anyone else has done to get a book. Should move to #1 on the TBR list? What's that mean? So you win by default. Oh. Here we go, here we go. Don't die. Oh, don't heal the rock golem. Don't heal the rock golem. Oh, man. Just don't. This is going to be it. This is going to be the second death of my character. Right here. I'm out of mana. If this golem doesn't go down, I could root the harvester. I could do that. Come on. Stop stunning. Okay. You're down. Snaring roots. Root. Oh no. Oh no, run. Oh no, he stunned me. Yep. Going down. Going down. Going down. Okay, we're going to use evasion stance, recovery stance, and I'm going to try to get a root off. Did it work? Did it work? Got the root off. He rooted me too. No. Oh no. This is bad. This is very bad. How much life do I have left? 200, 220? He hits me once, I'm done. Evasion stance is working really well though. TBRs, to be read, aka book lovers pile of unread books. They swear that they're gonna read next. If we ever get to it. It's more but okay, yeah. I have some TBRs too. No! He's gonna get me. Alright, hit range stance. Oh my gosh. Lay hands is back up. Didn't die. Still at 1 death. Alright. Woo. I'm tempted to just get out of here. Start up the wizard. 3rd class. We're gonna do that because it's a little more interesting than ambient EQ clutch, man. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Or man, whoever. But thank you. That was I was. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start the wizard a little bit right now, and I think most of my streams are gonna be with the wizard, and I'll be trying to farm and camp stuff off stream because really going through this tunnel over and over and over. Yeah, I don't think anybody wants to just see that all the time. Let's go. Let's do it right now. Let's go with the wizard stats. Let's go loadout. Just started it. The wizard is still level 10. Let's go for the swap. Never played a wizard before. This will be my first time. All my gear is gone. Let's get it out of the equipment keyring. That's why we need each other. You know it. Okay. All right. Tsukai has been combat possible. All right, just Trying to catch up on chat. Good to go. Good to go. I really wish that every time I switch to loadouts, my gear didn't go in there. Feels like I can always suggest something. Because any game is fair game, but if there's stuff on the beta disc I can't talk about. NDA. But yeah, as far as the opportunity to stream and play the video game, just I'm so stoked. They didn't have to give me this opportunity, and they did, and I'm so thankful. I know it's ha ha ha, but EQ got me through some tough times in my life when I was, deployed or something else. I actually used to write short stories about my character when I was in basic training, and sometimes when I was, you know, on solo guard or whatever, or during some of the downtime when I wasn't on guard, I would just bust out this little tiny, like a pocket notebook like this big, and I just start writing adventures of my old EverQuest character from 1999. And what I should do is, I don't have that notebook anymore, but I should try to do that again. Just get it all down and then compile it or something. See if it turns into a story for real. Let's see here. What do we got? I should go see about some spells before I roll out of here. And get rid of all this crazy loot that I don't need. Let's do that. Get the horse. Get the horse out. Let's go. Zoom, zoom. And because I'm playing a wizard at low level, I'm going to wear plate. Yeah. Plate armor today. See which stats. 23 AC, strength. I think I'll leave the gauntlets there. I'll leave the gauntlets of fire mat there. Don't need that. I'll pull that out eventually. Earth Shaker. Got a second Earth Shaker. That's always nice. And that reminds me, I need to do the Soulfire quest. I want that flaming sword. I've got some of the components. I'll work on that eventually. Let's see here. Put all this stuffs in the... You know what? I like the game music, I really do, but I've got some other music on, so I'm going to turn the game music down a little. There we go. Don't need that. Don't need that. I don't know. Might save that for something. Don't need that. That. I'll save the Smoldering Brand. Those are always helpful to have, because you never know why. Ooh, those I'm saving for jewel crafting. Where's all my jewel crafting stuff? We'll just put it there for now. And drop some mercury. Those go dwarven smithing. I don't need that, but the rest of the stuff can get sold. Ooh, not that. Gotta save the Earth Shaker. Ooh, the cloak. What cloak am I wearing? Ooh, that might be... I'll keep the cloak I'm wearing, but I'm not gonna sell that. That can actually be beneficial for a different class. I don't need that. Don't know what I'm saving that for. That can just go away. Just get rid of that. Alright. Sell this stuff. Get some wizard spells. And then we're going to roll to Crush Bone. And see how the Spellblade does with the wizard spells. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty awesome. At least I hope so. I'm pretty sure it will. 40 shut. Ah. Can't wait to see the doctor, see if he can hook me up. I don't want to keep crunching on ibuprofen like it's candy. That's just not a good thing. Not a good thing. Those of you who don't know about me, I used to, after I got out of the army, I felt very, very lost. And I started going to the bars, getting my drink on. It was not good for me. And then one day I came across, well, I didn't, not one day, many times I'm like, I need to quit doing this, quit doing this. Eventually I did. Sort of, mostly. Every now and then I still have a brother that I care about that I want to go and see. One of my Marine brothers. Wizard spells, here we go. But the XP Church really gave me, you know, if you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. If it's not your thing, that's fine. But for me, it helped, and it's still helping, and I'm good with that. Shaka Fire at level 4. Ooh. Oh, that's right. They give us spells up to level 20, don't they? Let's see here. Wizard spells. Oh, they sure do. Sure do. Firebolt, but not Shaka Fire. How much does Firebolt do? 55 damage? Katie, thank you for following. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Fingers of Fire. Da, da, da. Is that a... And, whoa, okay. Area effect, but those... Da, da, da. Reuse 6 seconds, okay. Got to get those 1 second reuse times. Yeah, I think Wizard is just going to... it's going to be awesome. Spellblade, here we go. What do we want here? Don't need that. Don't need that. Ice Strike, 16 every 3 seconds. These spells that they gave us are better than those ones. Alright. Alright. Flame Shock. Well, that's level 15. Let's just grab... Let's just grab all this stuff from level 12 and up. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Now, I don't have the Druid in my mix anymore, so that could be problematic in terms of healing, but with the Smite, where's Smite? Where's Smite? There it is, Smite. Ability, smite your target, dealing physical damage, as well as converting 3% of your maximum mana into amplified magic damage. Smite will also reduce the reuse cooldown of Lay on Hands by 60 seconds every time it lands. So if this is hitting quite often, I may not even need a heal because I'll have Lay Hands up all the time, which will be super awesome. So I think I'm going to go with that. Shielding, yeah, we'll take some shielding. I think I could get that from a shield. Forget what the name of the shield is, but it comes out of Soul B. I'll go camp that. But yeah, I'm anticipating with the Paladin Smite ability, I won't need a lot of healing from the Druid. By the way, if you are playing a Ranger or Paladin, Rangers do, Spellblade does proc off the actual bow hits as well, which is super awesome. Oh, that's right. Wizards can teleport. Oh, I forgot about that. Definitely going to have that. Definitely going to like that. Edit later on. Let's see here. Level 10. I think we can get to level 20. I'll just grab all these spells right now. How about we just hold down control and buy them faster? Don't I have the... Oh, inventory's full. Let's fix that. Let's fix that, shall we? If anyone's got questions about EQ Legends, let me know. If I can answer them, I will. If I can't, then I won't, because of NDA. If there's any thing I don't know, I'll just be honest, because I just don't know. Might be almost time for some root beer. Yeah, I said root beer. Get some platinum to cover the spells. See what else? What else? What else? I think we're good there. Got the extra gear. Got some open slots. We're at level 10, so I don't need all the crazy cool extra good stuff that came out of Befallen. Because dang it, I want to wear plate. All right. Let's buff up and get out of here. Let's buff up and get. Ooh, that's right. I have to get new buff commands. Wait. Seriously? That's the only buff that landed? What? No. You've got to be kidding me. Detrimental root. Yeah, we got root. How did that? Let's see. Damage over time. No. DD. Shock of ice. 50 to 80. 58. Okay, what about fire? Yeah, that's gonna be the one. Let's go in the Spellblade slot. She heals. We got light healing. Let's do light healing. Alright. And of course I would delete it immediately. Come on. Get with the program. Alright. What else we got here? Got any buffs? Skin like what? Courage. Let's go courage. Go courage. Beneficial. Oh, we're gonna want that too. That's for sure. Stat buffs. Yelp. Hey, that totally should have loaded up already. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go ahead and just put on the damage shield. Get what else? HP buffs already. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go with Yelp. That should be good to go. I don't have Spare the Wolf, but I got my handy dandy boots that give me that. And is there any other buffs I can do right now? I'm lost without all my druid buffs. It's gonna be okay. Don't need see invis. Yep, that's gonna be it for buffs. I'll just save that for right now. Save spell set. Wiz. Buff 1. No, just whiz buffs. We're good. And we're gonna hit quick buff, cause why not? Cause why not? Why not? Well, that damage shield only lasts a minute? Oh, that's just gonna have to stay on the bar. That's gonna have to stay on the bar then. See, heals, attacks, beneficial, spells, damage over time, fire. We'll definitely have that up. Wait, I think I have. Where's my 4 slot? Down here? I think it's down here. Yes, it is. Okay, number 5. It's actually below that. I don't think we're gonna need much over there. Don't need shock of ice. I'm not gonna do all that to. We'll load up a stun, just in case. Good to go. Got root, got snare, got a heal. Save over that again. Alright. Now we're going to Crush Bone. And my boots. If you don't know anything about this game, or if you do, where are my boots at? I'm wearing them. These boots right here, they're work boots, have an exaltation in them. Long boots of the road, you get that from the tutorial. So if you start the game, please do the tutorial. You're gonna want this, as you can use it. It's just really helpful. Um, Obviously, the journeyman's boots are better because they're the effect lasts through actions, whereas boots of the long road they do not. Gina, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And Gina, we should definitely get in some Star Wars sometime soon. We'll do it. We'll get in there. I'm just really taking advantage of being able to play some EQ Legends since it's still new. Right, Crushbone, here we come. What am I doing? Get on my horse. It's so much faster. And I can run into everything with it. You know what I should be doing? You know what? I'm just going to do Crushbone for now and then go to probably Unrest after. Yes, Gina says, I know. She's talking about Star Wars. I still need to finish leveling up my Sith, but I'm kind of thinking I might go back to Jedi. So I do have the level 65 Jedi? Maybe 70, I don't know. Long time ago, I forgot how to play it, so I gotta start over. Nana Gina's got the guild in Star Wars. Any of you guys want to play Star Wars? You want to join the XP Church Guild? You got to get it, Nana Gina. Any of you guys not knowing this game? Up there is a wood elf town. Yeah, they live in the trees. They live in the trees. Anyway, we're going to Crushbone. What if we should just set up a time to play some Star Wars, like just once a week at a certain time or something, you know? Because I'm not going to be playing Everquest Legends all day, every day, you know? There's one, not an XP group, but one of the under the games we play tab. There's an enshrouded server. I think Lore set up. I don't know if she's gonna leave it on the entire time, but I need to get in that server because we're talking about doing enshrouded on Fridays, and we could totally set up a day for some Star Wars and get that done too. I know there's some more people that want to play it. Most definitely. Okay. This looks about right. Let's see here. I bet I could pull. Do I have a calm? Do I? I do. Oh, lol. Hopefully that goes under my 11 slot. It sure did. Alright. So if I'm correct, we load these. Should get the Legionnaire solo, although I probably don't need to. Yeah, WoW has slowed down quite a bit. I like me some WoW. I really do. I'm more the PvP side of WoW, but... Okay. My bow did 187 damage, and then again 174. Yeah, I don't think there's a cap to bow damage. I don't think there's a cap. I don't think we're going to need to be careful for pulling. Let's just get it done, I guess. Would you want to go ranged or spell? No, well, first let's turn on Spellblade. We want that on. And yeah, we'll go ranged for a little bit and then we'll switch over to melee. Really? Gotta hit the orc. 167. Maybe there's a cap. I don't think so, though. As soon as I get that bow I was trying to camp, I've only got the true shot longbow right now, but You know, I'll go camp the other bow off stream. Yes, I will. I wonder how much how much melee's got. Oh, these guys aren't even worth it. Should probably go the castle side, huh? Yeah, I'll just take down the orc slavers real quick, and then we'll go castle side. Is my DPS meter even working? Is it not working for real? Let's see if I can get that put up there for you guys. Oh, there we go. Now we got the meter up. Not that at level 10 I'm going to be proud of my damage. Unless I one-shot everything. Let's see here. Yeah, we're just going to go to the castle. More orcs. You know, I should. Level 10. We'll get one level here, and then we'll go to unrest. I can make use of the bow a little better. Well, I have some AA points to spend. All right. Who that? Who is this? How you doing, sir? I have a feeling we're gonna have to go to unrest. I bet somebody's in here. Yeah, one-shotting with a bow at level 10 feels good, but it's also kind of OP. I do have my chat tabs blocked off because, you know, I don't know what someone's going to say in game. I don't want that coming through on my stream. But you can see some of the damage. That's cool. I got to figure out how to get my chat to stay up on the chat. I know there's a button to select in Streamlabs or Stream Elements, and I did it once, but it started taking chat down after 3 seconds. So one more thing to do: write it down. Chat to stay up longer. I make notes for things to do off stream. Chat timer. Stay longer. I don't even need to worry about these guys. Super OP. It's one game that you can play from first person. It's actually intended to play that way. It's pretty good. But I also like to see my character sometimes. Especially if you're playing a bard or an enchanter. You gotta look around. Because you'll miss a mob that you should mez or something if you don't. Gotta turn that on. Where is my damage sheet? Let's put that up. Maybe there's just no damage cap after level 10. I'm sure there is. Because I leveled the Ghoulbane up quite a bit, so it's 2134 instead of 1534. What is the deal? Did I get slowed? Hit him. Alright, I'm going back to range stance. Oh, that's why. Forgot at level 10, lower levels, all of the, what do you call it? The endurance gets ate up really quick with different stances. So we're taking Spellblade off. We're going to go offense. Just offense for now. See if maybe that No, that's eating up the... Alright. Maybe we should do just Spellblade. Just Spellblade. See how that works. I don't need any of that stuff. Okay. Gotta have range stance on if I want to use bow within melee range. Good to know. Good to know. What about... How much does balance stance take? Balance stance. All incoming damage is reduced by 10%. Chance to hit is increased by 10. Endurance regen excluding outside combat. Ooh, really? Let's put that on the bar. Let's put that on the bar. Let's do that. Let's hit that right now. Go with balance. See about Spellblade. That ought to keep Spellblade up. I think. Oh, if you play a ranger, you notice that the tracking, that big green circle, I can track everything in the zone. Because that's how wide my tracking circle is. Because rangers have the best tracking in the game, obviously. Yeah. Other classes don't get that much. That little green circle is a lot smaller. Oh, I forgot about you. Get out of here. Old game, fun though, real fun. It kind of makes me think that they're gonna do, like, I don't know, like a older games are coming back. Is what I'm saying. A lot of people playing RuneScape, EverQuest, Hytale. It's got like Minecraft graphics. I think that's a testament that some people don't need the best graphics in the world to enjoy a game. And sometimes having better graphics isn't always the way to go because nothing left to your imagination. You know? Older games, older graphics, revamped like they're doing with Everquest Legends though. It's beyond nostalgic, it's fun. What level is Crush? What level are you, Crush? Level 18? Level 10? Still only died once on this character. Should we try it? Should we try it? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's get in there and do it. I've got a full bar. I could use ranged. Oh yeah, we're going. Take down the shaman first. Maybe. Yeah, we will. That Spellblade hit. Very nice. Very nice. I've definitely got to use... Any of you guys know what I should use? I mean, I definitely need some combat stability, and agility. I've only got one rank of those. Definitely need more of that. Hit him with the bow. Yeah, the bow's gonna hit harder. 248 damage. Nice. Nice. Ranger Spellblade. Get yourself some kind of a tank mix in there and good to go. I just happen to like paladins. One thing that does not seem to work is Smite for paladins does not seem to work on ranged hits, which is totally cool because if it did, that might almost be OP. No, everything's OP in this game. Of course it is. I'm going to Unrest. Let's go. What am I doing? Oh, can I teleport there? I think I can. Aha. Yes, I can. Think. Circle. I want ring. Ring of Butcher Block. Let's go. Gonna take a minute for that spell to land, but that's okay. While it does, I'm gonna stretch my legs. Ah. I do not suggest getting injured. It sucks. It sucks. Oh, come back, horse. There we go. I wonder if they fixed that bug. The jump bug. Let's go find out, shall we? Mm-hmm. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me today, tonight, whatever it is for you. I guess the East Coast, that's more like evening, 3 hours ahead. Yeah. I'm on the West Coast. I'll probably stream for a while today, and then I might stop and then start again later tonight, because I don't know, I feel like that's the right thing to do, you know? But for right now, we'll keep going. Keep going. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, get out of the tree. Come on. Do do. Boom, boom. Ah, I like my glasses, but sometimes they hurt after a while. I need real glasses. Yeah. Mhm. Oh, he wants to play. You want some? He wants to play. Okay. Level 11. Let's go. I don't need any of that stuff. Let's just put that on auto sell. Oh, yeah. Hmm. I need to get into Kedge Keep at some point so I can get the hair from the mermaid. Alright. Let's see if they fix the bug. Let's see. Nope, nope, they didn't fix it. Boink. Haha. They didn't fix it. That's funny. Not yet, anyway. They will. Alright, let's get off the roof. I'm not supposed to be up here, I don't think. Who else is here? Somebody else in the basement. Okay. right now. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can take them all. I can take them. We can do it. Especially with the amount of damage bows are putting out. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let down just a little bit. Why it's up so high? I see that beetle sneaking up on me. Come on. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't be that hard to move this thing around. Here we go. A little lower. I can see the threat. Bring it down. Now we're good. Mm-hmm. Oh. Hide your brains. We've killed hags, leprotoloths, and zombies. I don't know what a leprotoloth is. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, Bane Strike. Good to go. Good to go. Oh, thank you so much, Gina. Thank you so much. Appreciate you saying that. Yeah, looks like it is. Okay, cool. Wasn't sure at first. Check the stream. See if it shows. Yep, it is showing up. Okay. Out of endurance. That's, you know, rarely run out of endurance in higher levels, but lower levels, plenty of endurance. Just gone. Why does my DPS meter keep going away? It's so weird. There we go. You were in the Navy too, but served during only the peacetime. Oh man, that we've had generations. I've met some people who are in the Navy and they've been through some stuff. The Navy's no joke. Well, none of the branches are a joke. And thank you for your service, Nana Gina. Early 80s, yeah. Wow. Dude, so I can't remember when the Kosovo thing was. It's like late 80s, maybe? Early 90s? That was my first deployment, was Kosovo. Just peacekeeping. Jack-o'-lanterns here. Come on, guys. What's the deal? What's that? With the fears. The chain fears. Is that third one? Oh, it's a wisp. Okay. Who else is... I had to check my Twitch to see who else is on. But yeah, thanks for everybody for chilling. Just a cozy... I don't even know if that's the right word for it. I'm just gonna stream, do the game, play the game. Uh-oh. We got 5 mobs. I'm gonna get out of the middle. Burn them down one at a time. Pretty sure I could have handled them all anyway. We're not gonna take a chance. I want to practice for the Iron Man stuff when they give us a second character slot. That will be fun. It might also be really, what's the word? Not monotonous. I don't know. Heartbreaking when my character does have to start over. Not on the first playthrough. Not here in beta. You know what I did not do? I forgot to put my Go Live notification up. Huh. They specifically want people to do that. I'll just log on the laptop right quick. Do that. Gotta put the Go Live notification up. You know, I think there's bots for this kind of stuff, but I don't know. Just not doing that. Okay, go to the, not the beta. Go to the open server. And live streams. Here we go. Here we go. Put the live stream up. Let's actually type it out though, huh? Going live. Ranger, Paladin, Wiz. Now I'll put the live in. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Good to go. Suppose I should bring her up on instead of on that one. Not that one. All right. Remember to put the go live up. Good to go. Ah. My hand. Don't get injured. And we're gonna put her up on this screen. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Come on. Hit the fire beetle. And where did she go? Okay, there we go. There we go. Whew. No, no, no. No, no, no. Oh, no, I know. I got it. Open up the Twitch on the laptop. Do. And we're almost there. Hey, what? What is this about? What is this? I don't need to knock. You know what? I don't understand what that notification is, guys. I don't know. Oh well. Not my problem. All right. Gotta give AO Elena some view and patronage, and the other EverQuest dudes. All right, back to the game. Back to 3 at a time. Yeah, we got this. Get my notepad back out because I know I'm gonna need that. And yeah, there we go. Good to go. And the thunder in this game is stupid loud. Sorry, guys. You know, I know there's a way to turn, not so much turn it off, but to get into the files and disable it. I don't think I want to do that yet. I don't know. Actually, I'm gonna ask. I'll ask them later on and find out. I can do it right now, though. Woohoo! Level 12. Oh, I still haven't spent my AAs yet. What do I should spend them on? What should I spend the AAs on? Do. You know what? I have a feeling I'm gonna need. I haven't looked at the class, the wizard stuff. What is? Ooh, I'm pretty familiar. That's some wizard stuff if I ever heard it. Activates, summons an improved familiar. The physical manifestation of the familiar increases damage dealt by critical spell. Ooh. Huh. Okay, I could see the need for that. Mana burn. Consume 300 mana, deal 4 times equal. What? Quick evac. Should definitely get some of those. Because I've already got Exodus from the Druid and the Wizard. Got that. That's good to go. Come on. Back to AAs. Slay Undead. I want to max Slay Undead out, I think. I believe so. 2.4% chance? Is it really worth it? Is it really? You know what? I have a feeling it's worth it. Let's just get the defensive AAs out the way. Alright, Comet Fury. Let's get the defensive. I have only got 2 defensives done. Yeah. Combat stability. Combat agility. Cool. It still has 5 left. Critical affliction. We got 1 there. I'll have to get some more of that later. Improved bash. I need to get that. That is a must-have. Like, I think I'm going to get that next, in fact. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, we're going to start saving up some more. Okay. Let's get the game on. Yeah, I'm going to turn the thunder off. After the stream. What is the deal? Am I not? Is my haste not working? Oh, it got down to 10%. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Anyone need the Warhorn? Nah. People are so giving in this game. It's like I want to earn stuff myself. Not all of it. I mean I do, but I don't mind a little bit of stuff. But most of the stuff I have is because I went and got it. I'm trying to think, what did I not earn myself? The gloves. I did not earn the gloves myself. Somebody gave me those. And the arrows. Somebody hooked me up with those kind of arrows because I can't make those. Not the Wood Elf race. The arrows I did have, instead of 12 damage, the arrows I did make myself were 8. 8 or 9 damage, but those are good too. Everything else I've got, I earned myself, so whatever. You know what? What are my next spells like? Because level 12. I got the Wizard. Firestorm. Okay, that's a lot of AEs. Wizards have a lot of AEs. think we're gonna go shock the lightning. If that eats up my mana too quickly, though, then we'll go back to something else. Again with the damage meter. No, I don't want that. The actual damage meter. Why is it only working sometimes? Why? Is it a setting? That's streamer mode highlighted. It's highlighted. It's good to go. Show percent damage. Got it saved. I don't get it. Why do you not work? Q block parser. We've got it set up. It was working. No, it was. Is it in properties over here? Standing up. Oh, really? Now it's gonna work? Now it's gonna work? Shh. Whatever. Okay, and now it's not. Why is that? And the title must match. Good to go. Now it's working. Okay. It's gonna probably stop again. I need to find a way. Is there an AA that gives better endurance regen? I've never needed that before. Innate eminence? Oh, okay. Don't need metabolism or regen. Regen would be good to have. Durability. That is not the endurance. I swear there's one. At least there used to be. Combat discipline. Ooh. Those companions discipline. Whatever. We need more anyway, so we'll just keep going. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Swimming, swimming. Just keep swimming. Why is that not up there? Just gonna put that in front of you. There we go. Really? Cat. Settings. Show messages permanently. Let's go to save. Okay. Still have much to learn about stream. Much to learn. And I got that in the wrong spot. Get an actual. That's my second dot that I'll get later. I want a direct damage there. Yes, I do. I'm gonna put in Shock of Ice. Did I get it? I memmed it. Sure did. Casting time is not good. I'll bet there's a... Oh, yeah, we're gonna take that. Those are always helpful. In fact, just how helpful is it? I'm gonna hang on to it anyway. I need to find another arrow because I've got the quiver. Does a quiver work just being in your inventory? Or does it have to be holding an arrow? Work if it's a general inventory slot. Does it have to be holding arrow? We got this. I took Crush down. We can take this mummy down. Wizard Spellblade is just, it's awesome. Hey, dude boy, orc boy, hello there. How's it going, man? I'm just doing my thing, kind of trying to get it started. Did you stream today yet? I'm dabbling with Ooh, enjoying a nice evening. Absolutely. Outstanding. Please do enjoy it. I'm dabbling with the Ranger Wizard, Paladin Ranger Wizard, Spellblade. Oh, you're off till Wednesday. Right on, man. You need to take some time, dude. I felt kind of under the weather this last week, so I didn't really stream much at all. I did on Sunday for a little bit, and then Monday for a little bit. But I thought I better pick it up today. I don't want to have any chance of making it, I guess. Yeah, just chilling. Yeah, I appreciate your streams, dude. You're really chill. It's really cool. Man, I need to find out a way to get more endurance at lower levels, because range stands eating my endurance up. To balance we go. Thanks for interacting, man. I really appreciate you. Well, and obviously the rest of the EQ Legends community. Very cool. How do you get your chat to stay up on your stream? I went to what's it called? Stream Elements, and I got my chat. I selected leave chat permanently, and it just goes away after like 3 to 5 seconds. Then I selected leave it there for like 90 seconds, and I don't know. It doesn't seem to be working that way, so that's okay. Feels like I could figure it out some other time. Booyah! Ding. 13. You know, I've still only died once on this character. Like, I'm not too, oh, I need to do alts, but I would not mind an extra character slot just to do the, try going on the higher duration. Will do. I'll do that right now. But I definitely want to see if they can give us extra character slot just so I can do some hardcore stuff. Not because I want to go and camp a bunch of things, like, with 2 characters, but I don't know. I've only died once on this character. Lasted to level 43 before I died, so I thought that could be pretty cool. Could be pretty fun. Until I get level 50 and die with a bunch of really good gear, that would suck. I still think it would be fun. Alright. I tried upping the messages to not fade until after 120 seconds. Got a 5-second delay, 4-second delay. Saved. Good to go. And yeah, see if that keeps things up. Feel like it might, hopefully. Have you heard anything about, well, obviously we can't talk about what's in the beta disc, but did you see anything, any new patch notes on the other disc? Because I really want to find out when they're doing the next dungeon overhaul. I'm gonna check the other disc right now. Where are the patch notes? Patch notes. There you are. And there are some notes out that I haven't read. I think. Looks like it. That was a big one, the 29th. 31st from yesterday. Lay on hands have been updated to function with the implied targeting relay. Oh, very nice. Dragoon, I don't know how to say his name, will now give experience when killed. That's good. Fixed a crash in zones. Fixed an issue. As a charm player, you would be suicided as an NPC. Oh my gosh. I never got charmed yet. Penal armor weapon merchants should now again sell venturing gear instead of spells. Oh, that's good. Reduce difficulty scaling of mob haste. Oh. Amplification bard song no amplifies it. It was amplifying itself, no wonder it was playing bards. Let's see here. Fix an issue where loot lockouts and dynamic zones were not using the proper type of dynamic timer. Fixed an issue where players would not be counted as an actual player for personal loot purposes. Oh, that's right, because, yeah, some people weren't getting dragon loot if they were feared. Oh, man. That would suck. I definitely camped the bow of the underfoot for about 11 hours yesterday and didn't get one drop. One of the dudes that I was grouped with got 3 during that time. So I'll just have to go back there. Water, water, water. Oh, I don't know how to do this. Let's try it out. Yeah, out. At. Let's see if this works. Oh, it does work. Then you guys want to follow Dude Orc Boy. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. Good streamer, really chill. Part of the Everquest community. Also, my attacks turned on. Me too, me too, me too, Orc Boy. This game got me through some really hard times in life, man. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but like when I was in basic training, and sometimes when I was on guard duty or just a really boring time when I was deployed, I would get like a little notebook, pocket size-ish, and just write down like adventures from my EQ character from 99 to 2000. And it kept my mind engaged. This game holds a kind of a special spot in my heart. I think I have one somewhere in here. I guess the army gave it back. Oh my gosh. Got like 3 monitors over here and I just don't know which one. Too much going on. Streaming is hard. Alright. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I don't know, I'm about ready to go back to the hole and camp this bow some more though. Was it worth anything? 9 gold? Heck yeah, we're gonna put that on auto sell. There was a dude that played EQ while on CQ. Heck yeah, man. Giggle Mage! Ah! Thank you so much for the follow. Good to see you. Hello there. Hello there. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Your streams are really, really chill too. I really appreciate them, you know. Like if I had my nephew or someone watching me or something, I would not be embarrassed, or not embarrassed, but I wouldn't worry about showing them your stream because, you know, you're wholesome. You know? I like that. But yeah, definitely. There was a dude that played EQ while on CQ. Yep. I knew a couple guys that did that. And sometimes when I had CQ, I played too. I got lucky, didn't have CQ a lot though. I don't know why. We had plenty of other people that were on extra duty. Oh. What we got here? All settling in the bed. There you go. That room you stream from is it's pretty cool. Your husband hooking up with the mini fridge. That's awesome. Oh, I should probably give you a shout out because I just figured out how to do that. How do we do that? Let's go. Shout out. And then is it at? Yeah, there it is. Aha! There we go. And then enter. Well, I could totally use a mini fridge, but then again, I've got my Game Boy fridge right over there. In fact, I'm gonna go get some root beer as soon as I get rid of these mobs. I like some root beer. It's way better for me than real beer, because I get on some real beer and it's... Whew, I don't want to be that guy, you know? You also caught it for possibly once every 2 months. Oh, okay, yeah. And that was 2 years of training. Lived off base, still had to pull it. Oh my, yeah. I did do CQ when I lived off base too. Thanks. Oh, yeah, well, I hope so. That's not a mini fridge. That's just a single dude bachelor fridge. That looks like a Game Boy. It looks like a Game Boy because I put some magnets on there. I don't know. I'm a nerd. Big nerd. I figured I'd be doing way more damage than this with Spellblade and having Wizard, but at level 13 is, makes sense. I'm about to thinking I might just go back to the level 48 version and get that bow. I really want the bow. Really want the bow. Thank you for thinking my fridge looks awesome. Alright. We're gonna send this death beetle onto his thing. And now I'm gonna get some root beer. Don't let him fool you. Gigs that fridge only plays Tetris. You know, I bet I could make that happen. Ouch. Excuse me, guys. I'm a little messed up still from combat. Yeah, there we go. Get me some root beer. Yeah. Ah, my coasters are gone. That's okay. Root beer does not go next to the computer. But it can live over here. Okay. Back to purifying unrest. I mean, their names are Death Beetle, but they're not so mean. We're still gonna purify them. I don't know why. I feel like I was doing way more damage with having my druid, but that can't be true. Because the druid's mostly a caster anyway. We're nerds and geeks in this house. That kind of stuff's right up our alley. Ah, definitely. Seriously, you can get those stickers if you got a fridge like that. Not stickers, magnets. I think it was like $19 or $20. Just something cheap, and one day I was like, my fridge looks so plain. And the screen on it is like dry erase. I just write notes to myself, shopping lists or appointments or things. So it kind of has a little bit of functionality. Which I'm super happy for. I should definitely level up my Baron's Blade some more. Nice, love cheap. Yep, cheap and awesome. And functional. still in balance. Okay, I'm gonna go back to offensive. Wish me luck. Hopefully, the doctor can give me some answers on the knife for my neck and my hips. So right now, if I do this with my neck, my left side starts to, yeah, ow, there it is, starts to go numb. The same with the right side. Ugh. I should, I'm gonna do the wizard thing for a bit, farm the bow off stream, and then I'm definitely gonna get the bard out eventually, because I got to. I love playing bards. I've been staying away from it here because it seems like everybody's playing a bard, but they're so good. Oh my gosh, you guys want to see something funny? Yeah, I'll show you something really ridiculous in a second. Get rid of these two mobs. Maybe. Hit it again, come on. Hit it like you mean it. Thank you. And you get on your horse. And you come over here. And then last time I did this, Secrets, I said, hey Secrets, check this out. You get in the water, and we're gonna go up there. Boink. Because for some reason, I guess when you jump out of the water and you're on your mount, it just launches you. We're going to the moon. I kind of want to try to jump over there. Watch me get stuck. Yeah, I'm not going. Yeah, I don't want to get stuck over there. Yep, that's I put the bug in there and showed Secrets and everybody else. Boink. Did I just pull 4? I did. I'm sure that could have some kind of a crazy application in a dungeon, but I don't want to break the game or do something that would get the violation of the NDA or anything. My luck, I would get locked behind the wall with no way out. Well, see, then I would be able to delete my character and start over. I've only died once. I'm definitely going to do it, though. Second character slot, we're going hardcore. Four, still at 10. Okay. Uh-oh. I just launched an arrow out into the nether. Where did it go? Oh no. Yep. What's up? Spam diesel. Tell this dude, hope you don't mind being on stream. But if you do, I can go somewhere else. I'm probably sure he won't mind though. So what level are we? 13? I go inside at level 14. That's what I think. Doop doop doop. Where'd he go? Well, he must be a bard. He can run way faster than me. Oh yeah, he's definitely a bard. I wonder if Daybreak and Game John would be upset if I turned off the thunder. The in-game thunder. Wanna go inside? Spam Diesel's day off today. Right on, brother. Uh-huh. At least the damage meter's staying up now. Earlier today, it wouldn't stay up. And thank you, Giggle Mage, for explaining to me that I needed to put the Windows 10 compatibility on, because I couldn't get it to work. Windows 10, yep. Now it is. Alright, we're turning range stance back on. See how much endurance it eats through. Hopefully not too much. Yep, that'll do it. Back to regular stance. Yeah, welcome. You had to fiddle with it. Yep. Gotta fiddle with it for a minute. Where did he go? Is he in there? Oh, he went to the main room. Roger. Cool. Giggle Mage, do you play Pantheon at all? You and your husband? I think there's a lot of people that are in the EQ Legends community that do play Pantheon as well. I'm still waiting for their server wipe to happen. Not server, character wipe, there we go. Basically server wipe. Warm root beer. It's good to leave it over there. Making me get up. Gotta earn that sip. Nope. Checked it out and didn't like it. That's fair. Really fair. I didn't really like it my first or second time trying it until some other people Other people got into it. Wooly Kong, you love my setup? Setup behind me? Thank you. You, I would be embarrassed to show you what I'm playing. I've got two two mismatched screens of there. Some that are close to here. A PC there, PC here, laptop here. But hey, it all works. Star Lord is over there. All my Nintendo, well, not all my, some of my Nintendo stuff. Suit of armor back there. Yeah, I'm just a nerd. You need to get your nerd stuff in your stream. Yeah, yeah. Are you a streamer? Dude, let's give you a shout out too. I didn't know you were streaming. Shout out. Space at. Yeah. There we go. Bear with me. I'm still trying to get the hang of it. If you don't follow Wooly Kong, you should. Is the music in the background a little too weird, or is that like a decent thing? Like, I don't mind the chill music from Monster Cat. That's what I'm listening to, and I didn't want it to be overpowering, like, to the game. But I do like the chill music, so. Divine Stance. Divine Stance? Is that a thing? Crump Lord just followed. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm just getting started. Hopefully some cool things happen. Divine Stance. Let's see. I think I never use Mage Hunter, almost ever. I'm gonna put Mage Hunter over here. Evasive stance I use all the time when I'm about to die. I think he used EQ ambient, so he almost died. Pulled it out though, barely, but we pulled it out. Not loud at all. Okay, thank you so much, Giggle Mage. Appreciate you. And if I say weird things or it sounds like there's a short in my brain, that's because there is. Brain injury happened a while back in the army. I have a terrible memory. Like, I'll meet people, I'll never forget their face. But 10 seconds later, I forgot their name. It's weird. If there are any other people are streaming, you know, let me give you a shout out. Barely is an understatement. He was teasing Resort. Ambient EQ, do you stream as well? If you do, I'll give you a shout out. I gotta get used to doing that, man. It's the right thing to do. I'm using Divine Stance. How was the cooldown on Divine Stance? I'm gonna try it out. Okay, just a regular cooldown. How much does it do? Every additional. Whoa. Well, that makes a big difference. That makes a huge difference. Holy moly. Huge difference. Thank you for telling me. Spam Diesel, the guy that I'm grouped with right now, he just told me about Divine Stance, which I don't know why I didn't even look into it before. That would have saved me so many times. You would if you had a key. No, so please gotta earn it. Ah. Well, I don't care if you stream EQ Ledger or something else, man. Or maybe if you're on the TLP, still, you know. If I'm not streaming, I like to follow and watch everyone else that is. I might need to start hotkeying stuff like Spellblade. I like having my horse there. You know, maybe that's what I'll do. I don't always want to mouse over to switch stances. When the TBI clinic at Aero Medical explained the recovery, might backslide years later with cognitive decline from deoxygenated. Yep, deoxygenated regions. I was like, I'm a gold. Yeah, nope. I heard that, man. It took me a long time. They said my first TBI was in 2004, I guess. I don't remember it. And then, I don't know, I was told there's other ones too, but it's just like, you know. I don't want to get too much into it on stream because I'm sure some people would probably not want to hear this. Sarita Mage, thank you so much for following me. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Always like hanging out with you guys. Oh, you know, I'm not even buffing myself. I suppose I should. Let's save the spells first. Dun, dun, dun. Save it for wizard. And let's go courage. Did you play Saturday, Sarita? Sarita Mage? On the Minecraft server? I didn't. I used to have, well, I have Minecraft. I tried to link it and recover my account, but it didn't work and I didn't feel like buying it again. So I didn't play on the Minecraft server. It looked like people are having a really good time on it though. If you know what I'm talking about, it's the XP Church Minecraft server. Bunch of nerds get together, have a good time, and are just really nice to each other in general, and I really appreciate that. I've been around the people who just want to yell and stuff. I don't like that. The EQ community is pretty good, and the XP Church community is pretty good as well. Ah, you did. Outstanding. I hope you had a good time. I got to watch some of Pastor Susie's stream. It looked like you guys were having a great time. Somebody went to the void like in minutes or something. I don't know. It's crazy. I think. I wonder if there's like a macro I could do. That's like hit divine stance and then straight into a heal. I'll have to look that up later. Sarita Mage, I ended up building a depot with Nadia for the new people that log in. Oh yeah, because when we log on, it was like the game made up for how many of us there were and spawned so many. Oh whoa, really? Spawned a bunch of enemies at the same time. Cool. Just trying to get everything you need while running from Enderman and Spider. That people getting kind of slow. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That's really cool of you. I don't know. I was playing Minecraft back in the day and just logged on. There was a creeper inside my house because I didn't have any light in that area. I just walked in, boom! I'm like, oh no! Well, first that telltale. I'm like, oh. Yeah, I learned real quick. Fun game though. Fun game. I should try to get my account back. Cursor over the device button tells you what to do. Put into a macro switch. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Do ability divine invocation, and then macro into a heal. So I could switch from. Uh huh. I could literally switch divine invocation every time I push heal, and then switch out after a few heals into something else without having to push 2 or 3 buttons. I like that. Good to know. I should probably help spam Diesel out here since he's doing all the work. He's carrying me right now because I'm reading chat. Alright, back to Spellblade. Tabuki. Take care, Sarita Mage. Thanks for lurking. I need to put that command on. I didn't know about all this stuff before. How is that even hurting me? Yeah, I'm gonna macro that. That's gonna be so awesome. That's insanely good way to heal. That's so. This would have saved me in the hole so many times. Things I didn't know for 400, Alex. Use Divine every time you heal. Wow. Wow. But does it heal him and me? What? What? Craziness. If I can start using range stance again. How much is my endurance going to go down? 15? Level 15? It still goes down quite a bit, but not too much. Not too much. I bet. See if it heals him. It does. Oh, that's so much. Oh, that's so good. So many moats. I wish I could combine them into like a bigger moat. You get the indication for both Paladin and Ranger, so you might account. Oh, yes. Yes. I'm actually seeing it heal him and then me twice, or him 3 times. I'm getting... It's insanely good. So good. I think I'm just gonna make the... Yeah. I don't need disarm on my bar because I never use it. That's what I'm gonna do. Move that out because all that stuff's already maxed. What is that? Hide? Oh, that's because of my other class. Good to go. Good to go. I'm gonna put that down there. Divine right here. No, because I like to have... Let's leave it there. I like to do that for heals though too. So that's what we're gonna do. Horse, you're just gonna live over here for right now. We'll do that for now. Okay. Let's spell. That's a lot. I don't want that. There we go. Get that. See if it worked. Did it work? No, it sure didn't. What? Yes, it did. Nice. I'll switch back to Spellblade. I can make that work. I can definitely make that work. But not if I let Spam Diesel die. I was getting crits for 900 with my bow in the hole. Of course, I was higher level, but still. Can't wait to get a better bow. I just shot that one for 375. Do you know if... Because I have Slay Undead. Does Slay Undead proc off bow hits? Because it says shoot, not Slay Undead or whatever. I'm starting to think some of these bow hits are Slay Undead. Dude, I could be like an off heal with this 2 stance thing. It's pretty awesome. I used to raid heal in Warcraft during the first couple expansions, and then after that they changed healing in WoW so much I didn't like healing anymore. So then I just went Ret, started just being a wrecking ball in the battlegrounds. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Wait a minute. part of me thinks I should go to Unrest, but I've been there so much, I don't want to go back, you know? Can't wait till they revamp some more dungeons. Oh, I really hope they put some stats on Rubicite. This Rubicite is nostalgic for me to begin with, and I feel like the stats would just like even a +1, or I don't want to say +2 because then they would get overpowered probably, but maybe a +1 or +2 on like a stat or two. Like maybe one piece is stamina, agility, one's strength, dex, you know, and then even throw some intelligence or whatever on there because you know multi-classing could make use of most of those stats. I think it'd be awesome. Armor class now, nice. When you got your first piece of Ruby 99, realized you could have plate graphic on your shaman. Yes, yes, 100% agree with that. That was like for me and my ranger too. I mean, seriously, if they just put like one wisdom or two wisdom on a couple of different pieces, it would be good for rangers, paladins, shamans, almost everybody that can use it, and throw like some int on a couple of pieces, and then all those casters are covered. Throw like one dex or two dex on a few pieces. It would be amazing. Because I like the planar gear, but that's literally the gearing path you have to like everyone's gonna go for right now. Get the levels, get planar gear, and stack the gear together, merge it. But I want to see like I mean having pieces like Rubicite to fill in gaps or something would be pretty cool. And it's red. And it's nostalgic. So I mean, come on, gotta have it. Whoa, whoa, oh, it's going down. I don't have any A's up or nothing. Spam heal him. Alright, it's time for glasses. Apparently these glasses are supposed to block certain rays or something, make my eyes hurt less. I think that's just part of my head, but whatever. Sometimes they help. anyone playing Paladin, if you're not using Smite, or if you don't know about it, maybe you just aren't playing yet, but that Smite ability is really awesome. I believe, where'd it go? I have it. There it is. It does physical damage plus 3% maximum mana into amplified magic and reduces the cooldown of your lay hands by 60 seconds. It's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. That's why I gotta unbind that. No wonder I wasn't in Divine Stance earlier. Unbind it. Chat now controls. Key bindings. Pop R1. And now I won't be switching out of Divine Stance anymore. He said he's got us lay hands on, so we're good. Told me he's gonna use lay hands. I'm not healing you this time. Alright. What level are we? 15? How is my accuracy so? It's not. It can't be. Accuracy. That's alright. I'm gonna try to focus up a little more on the game. So I wanted to get level 20 and then go back to the hole. Should be too easy. Too easy. Of course, at level 20, double attack comes out of the gate. The Rangers get real mean. With athletic skill? No way. Why is that not being auto-skilled? It should be. Oh, that is being auto-skilled. Okay, good to go. There's an athletic skill. Huh. Okay. Good to know. It would be helpful if I went with my teammate. Is he upstairs? Negative. Are you over here, dude? Is he in the basement? All right. Gotta focus on the game so I can do some real damage. Come on, follow me. Level 29? I don't know, maybe not. Oh, when everyone gets here, we got everybody coming? Very nice. Looks like the guild is going to get together and we're going to go roll the basement. Very nice. So I gotta pull him up so we can lurk. Got BB up still. And who else? Man, everybody's streaming right now. Lottie Dottie, everybody. I just triggered somebody with that one. Got them pulled up, them pulled up. Got Evie pulled up. Got Elena pulled up. Now we're good. Now we're good. Alright. Where are we going? well, I don't want to get too much further ahead of them. I don't think I would. Level 16, just dinged. Yeah, I can still do some stuff. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. While they're on their way here, I'm gonna take a few minutes and do my tiny little exercise. I got my phone though, in case I fall. make a note. Work. Chat. Call it chat prompt. Sure, yeah. Sorry, I'm losing there. Not a lot. It's only a few things. We'll leave it. Stop Radio. Dude, thank you so much, man, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Gotta love the EQ Legends community. I wonder what other kind of community looks out for each other as well. I'm not super vocal when I'm streaming. I just do the thing, you know. If comments come up, I try to read them. If not, that's all right. Kinda, yeah. It's at a Nintendo refrigerator. It's basically it's a refrigerator with some magnets that I bought to make it look like a Game Boy, and the magnets were super cheap, like 20 bucks. And then the screen itself, the green part is dry erase, so I can just write notes to myself on it with a, you know, just a pen, whatever, dry erase pen. I got my shopping list up there right now. Don't forget to check my mail. I'm terrible at checking my mail. Everything's email now. And if I have my VA doctor appointments and stuff, I put that up there too, because I just won't remember otherwise. Yeah, looks like a Game Boy. Man, if I didn't have Nintendo growing up, I don't know who I'd be, to be honest. I was so stoked when I finally got a Game Boy. Like, whoa. Dude, I still have my game. Oh, you know what? I don't have that one anymore. That one, I don't remember what happened to it. Something when I was a freshman or whatever. But I got a couple of Game Boys. I gotta show you one real quick. Let me stand in this corner. Hopefully nothing gets to me. All right, I gotta go get this Game Boy real quick and show you. Be right back. It'll take me a second. Ouch. All right. Here we go. So like, guessing that is WoW is my favorite game. Um, it was for a while. I got pretty sucked into it. Did some PvP, and eventually got Grand Marshal a couple times. This is my Zelda 3DS, like the old school back in the day. Currently playing Blaster Master Zero on it, and let's see here. This one was just a regular old 2DS or whatever, and that one went to a different country with me. And this one, this bad boy, old school Game Boy Advance. Um, it went to another country with me too, and I didn't see it. I found it in one of my Foot Locker lock boxes when I finally got home to America. But I found this one from, oh my gosh, what was that? 2004 was the last time I used it, and I opened it and it turned on and actually played for about 3 hours, and it hadn't been on in probably 7 years. It was crazy. Nintendo makes some pretty cool stuff. I'm not too stoked about the recent things, but you know, whatever. You grew up on a 2-port for a Game Boy. I heard that. I was lucky to get one. Had to shovel horse stalls. Then my dad met me. He like, if I was a good boy, and I put some money up, he would hook me up. I'm lucky to have my dad. Got a vivid memory of watching the Secret in front of the Red Me class playing on a Metroid. Oh my God, Metroid 2. You know it. I got Metroid for the 3DS. You don't know what happened with your original Game Boy? Yeah. I'm trying to remember what happened to mine. I'm pretty sure. No, I didn't. I traded some Magic cards for a Game Boy. But not the original. I don't remember what happened to my original one. But yeah, I had a bunch of Magic cards that I traded for another Game Boy. What is going on? Is that an ad? Oh yeah, it is. Looks like the guild people are... I think they're here? Uh-oh. That was... Forgot I moved my boots. Do I play any... I haven't played any trading card games for a long time. Magic was the last one I played, and... No, did I play Hearthstone? No. Yeah, Magic was the last one I played. I did try some of the other ones, Hearthstone, some other stuff. But when I was playing Magic, they kept coming out with set after set after set to the point where I decided I didn't want to buy any more sets, you know? Oh, I gotta show you this box too. But if you haven't played a game called Munchkin, you should check out Munchkin sometime. It's fun with friends, good friends, you know. It's that game might actually create animosity between friends. But this box was made for me, especially. Just a Zelda, still Zelda box. And then when you open it, let's see if it's wound up. I think it is. Yeah. Oh, microphone's over here. Oh, why is it sticky? Oh, there we go. There's a little music box inside. to the game. Where are these nerds at? What's up, nerds? One of these days I'll make a clip of me using my nunchucks for when people sub or follow. That should be a fun way to celebrate. Just putting up the team together for some spicy. What? Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. That's why I have my chat covered. He's a funny guy. What did I do with my spell? Oh, there it is. Really? Don't miss. Alright, looks like he wants to pull some stuff. So I'm gonna load up some AoE, see what we can do. Direct damage, AoE for 4 creatures, got that, good to go. Also got Pillar of Fire. Let's load that up too. And off to the races we go. Am I fizzling? What's the deal? Keep hitting them AoEs. Let's go. I should just put that on hotkey. Yeah. For now. I got a half a level. That wasn't too bad. Oh, I can't wait for my legs to stop hurting. Oh, really? Awesome. Ambient EQ says Sith has just answered our Slay Undead with a bow question. Highest crit so far is 5,500. Nice. I kind of thought it was working. I don't think it just doesn't say Slay Undead. It just says. Wait, maybe. Is it because I have it on mode normal? I'll try normal real quick and see what happens. Oh, no, it's the same. So that's the same things. Alright. Hit mode all. Ambient EQ. Did you seen the dev streams? I'm sure, right? The music that they use in the beginning with the guitar on the EQ theme song, I love that. I don't know why, it's just so nostalgic for me, and it sounds so good. I want to hear more of that, like in game. I know they can do it. It doesn't have to all be MIDI files. Like, what if they got a sound team together and just, you know, redid some of the songs? Apparently you can slay undead crit double bow shots. Whoa, very nice. Sap Radio, wish you could get a beta key. Dude, for real, really, really real. Like, I wish you could too, man. I don't know when the next dev stream is. They did one this last Friday, I think, didn't they? Or Saturday? But keep watching the streams, man. And of course you know this. You know what's up. Anyone that doesn't know, watch the streams. You could get a key. And if you don't know, go to their website and you can register for beta there and get on the public Discord. Sometimes they do other giveaways through the public Discord, like through Theory Crafting or something. You tend to both streams never got picked. Man, they've done, can't remember how many now that they were giving keys away for. Don't give up, man. Don't give up. I got super lucky and just, you know, had a channel, was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I would love to play. And they trusted me with a key. Oh, it was the right thing to do. You register on site, good to go, man. All right, good to go. Definitely be lurking in as many of the streams as you can, because I think, like, even Variety Void, Vivi, I think, was given a couple of keys to give away, but he gave them back saying he didn't want that responsibility or something. I don't know if that was true or if that's just a rumor, but I think that's what happened. Are we? Where did we go? Oh, he's right there. But yeah, man, pay attention to the streamers. I think some of the devs are streaming, not just on official streams, but I think they have their own channels as well. And I think they might be able to do some giveaways. I don't know. Like I said, a lot of this is just hearsay. And I'm still rooted. Come on, guys. There we go. I wonder if this is gonna lay. Nope, it laid hands on me. Ah, well, whatever. That's cool. Moth and Secrets both stream. Yes, yes. I've seen their streams. I thought there was another one though too. Another one recently that's either just started or has been. I don't know. Back to balance stance. Speaking of, is that? Yeah. Okay, good to go. He says, be right back, going to get more. Is he going to come back up? Gotta hit him with the AE. Well, back to that question though, if Warcraft is my favorite game, like, it was for a while. Woohoo! Ding! It was for a while for sure, but before that was definitely EverQuest. And EverQuest always had a special place in my heart. Oh, they are releasing, I don't know if anyone's interested, but another game that had my attention for a while I was in other countries and needed to keep my mind engaged was Gothic. The first Gothic. And they're doing a remake of that, and I'm gonna play that. I am going to play it. I don't know when I'm gonna play it, because right now I'm having fun with EQ Legends, but if I do, I'm gonna stream it. It looks like a lot of fun. If it's anything as good as the first one, yeah, it will have my attention. Come on. Hit it with your bow. There we go. Gothic 1 remake is 4 days. You know all about it too, Ambient. Haha. I love it. It's like we were in at the same time and doing the same things. That's crazy. Fate Keeper. I don't know what that is. Fate Keeper's the one I think that's going to be a short game, but hopefully fun. Looks great, at least visually. You know, don't get me wrong, like, they're redoing not Pantheon, oh, yeah, whatever. But Gothic with the graphics, and I played the Oblivion remaster, which is pretty good. But like I said earlier in the stream, it was like, I think we're having people kind of want more content to chew on or something. Not like EQ has like the most content ever, but the graphics aren't amazing. They're not bad, but they're not amazing. People play Minecraft and watch people play RuneScape. So obviously it's not all about graphics, you know. I do understand having some good graphics though, because I do like it. So stoked for the Gothic remake. Dude, if it hits, I wonder if they'll do the others. You're shocked at how much you really enjoyed your playthrough. Yes, me too. Me too. I still haven't finished it yet because I got busy doing other things when I should have just knuckled down and finished it. But dude, they kept like, it was pretty true to the original. It felt good too. Like the controls felt good. It was fun. Who dat? Roar Lion Go. Roar Lion Go. Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Just playing some EQ Legends. If you know what that is, then, well, you know what that is. EQ Legends community has been really, really cool. Keeping everybody engaged and supported. It's awesome. But yeah, what you were saying though, I didn't. What game were you? Moth Secret Plus Stream. Fate Keeper. I gotta look that up, man. I gotta remember. I don't think I played that. I played the playtest of what's it called, Scars of Honor. I mean, they're onto something, but they have a lot of work to do. I feel like it wasn't unplayable, but it kind of didn't feel too good right away. Like as soon as I logged in, I got killed by a player. They were just camping the spawn in. I don't know. Let's see, but yeah, EQ Legends, the TLPs are fun. Like I got a character there. I'm not quite having as much fun as EQ Legends, but that's cool. New game that's releasing. We'll have some Steam reviews tomorrow to get it. Okay, cool. We're gonna go from difficulty 0 to, I don't know, 1 or 2 maybe? I'm down with that. So I have to go back to balance stance and watch my endurance. Dude, what other games are coming out soon? I know there's a bunch of really, oh my gosh. The Fable? Remaster? Not remaster, or remake? I don't know what they're calling it right now. Got a couple of friends who are telling me that's going to be just amazing. I believe it. The first Fable was pretty awesome. Let's see though. Gothic Fable, Pantheon. I'm excited to see what they do with it. If they can work some magic, Pantheon will be awesome. But they'll figure it out. Yeah, new Fable isn't until next year. Oh, did they push it back? Man. Monsters and Memories, that's coming. Dude, the Gothic remake, I hadn't heard any news from it for a while. And then all of a sudden they're like, hey, finally we're going to release it. Because I played the demo version, I want to say 3 or 4 years ago? I don't know, as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, I got to play it. But, yeah. And they pushed, I don't think they ever had a release date. But I kind of gave up on them for a little bit. Oh, I think Force Gaming? I think Force did a playthrough on the first initial part of Gothic. Oh, it's supposed to be this fall. They pushed it back next February. Roger, Fable. Okay. How am I? I'm in balance stance. How am I? Okay. Good to go. Probably tab targeting. Force got wrecked. Yeah, he did. He got wrecked pretty. Like I wish he would have streamed it. I could have. You know, I don't know. I didn't want to ruin it, but yeah, he got wrecked pretty bad. But that's how the game works, though. You like my first playthrough. Holy moly, I was not ready. Those snappers, the little wannabe dragons, like Velociraptor look at things. I just got wrecked. But once you get the feel of how the combat works on it, it becomes a lot of fun. And like, I don't want to ruin it for anybody, but it just, no buts. I'm not going to ruin it. Let's just put it that way. I'm not going to give away the end of it or whatever. It does roll into the second one really good though. Like, just right, the continuation of the story. It's pretty seamless. Eminem got pushed from June to October. Yeah, I heard that. And Wayward Realms early got pushed 2-3 months too. I don't know what Wayward Realms is. I need to look that up. Write that down. Wayward Realms. And I need glasses. This is so ridiculous. Let's see. Gatekeeper, that's the other one you mentioned. Gatekeeper. Look those up. I looked at that Dawnwalker game, and it's on my, I believe it's on my wish list, but I'm gonna write it down too. But it looks really fun. Dungeon Settlers. I don't know what that is either. I'm gonna check all these out, man. Sounds like we a lot of similar stuff. Where did he go? Holy moly. Wayward Realms is basically a spiritual successor to Daggerfall. Okay. Did not know that. The Elder Scrolls kept with the gigantic world instead of how. Okay. Roger. Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim. I'm gonna look it up for sure. 'Cause I liked Oblivion and Skyrim. I never did get to play Morrowind. I mean, I could. It's on Steam. Get it and play it. Uh-oh. Well, he died. So what do? We go evasive stance. Hit pillar of fire a couple more times. See if we can't AE some of these down. This could be the end of us. Nah. Evasive stance is doing its job. Pick off a few more of these mobs here. Still got the insufficient mana. Okay, alright. Let's run recovery. Grab some mana back. I'll read that one in just a minute. I gotta try to not die on this one. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. And evasive stance is down. Balance stance, here we go. Hit lay hands. Still got recovery stance up. That should give me enough mana to pull through. Come on, give me some more. Give me some more. More resources. Right, 3 to go. 3 to go. We got this. We got this. Pretty sure we got this. You get it, Ambient. Yeah, you do. Come on. Hit it like you mean it. Watch the tail. Alright, alright. Over this mummy. I'm not gonna put any more. 84 mana. Ew, that might be worth it. We got this. Alright. Now we hit Divine. Do a little bit of healing. Back to range stance. Bust the bow back out. The flame lick. Give me that. Don't give me that crunch crunch. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So do I have a res? Go back to recovery stance. Rituals. I have shrink. Bind. Tell me I have a super cool paladin res at a low level. Do I? And yeah, level 22. Alright, Well, he's back anyway, so we're good. My little hands is down. Gotta let him know. All right. What was he saying? But yeah, what you're saying in a lot of ways, we're maybe actually in a golden age of gaming. If we align our perspectives and check our greed. Yes. Hard to do sometimes with so many failures and AAA corruption. You know, I was really sad. My buddy, my best friend from like ever, bought a couple games, and they shut down within a month of him buying them. And I'm sure you already know what one of them are, but I'm not even gonna talk about that game. And then another one was like a dungeon extractor. Can't remember the name of it for the life of me, but it was some game I'd never heard. He was like, "Oh yeah, I just got this game," and then it shut down a month later too. So he's kind of, I think he's being a little more cautious. Now, I bought into Pantheon. I don't get me wrong, I want it to work. I had some fun playing it. I gave him way too much money, and I shouldn't have. I really thought it was going to become something dark and darker. Yeah, we both played that a little bit. It wasn't dark and darker though. I can't remember the name. If I do though, oof, I'll tell you. It was similar to Dark and Darker, but more of a like some of the wasn't just a dungeon, but like it was outside you could go. It almost looked like a light version of Enshrouded, but there was like 3 different maps and it was an extractor. I don't know why, but yeah, they shut it down. Big cash grab, and then a month later they shut it down. Hopefully though, like you said with the golden age of gaming, we can check our greed and align stuff. We could get some good games coming. People are trying. I mean, like just what they did with EQ Legends. I am so excited to see what they do, like with the expansions going forward. Like they have to do Kunark, right? Ixar, sure, and they're unbound by any other timelines after that. I don't remember if they. I'm pretty sure they planned on having the Kara eventually, the Kitty Peoples. But we also have the Cat Island here, over by Erudin, so they pretty much are only bound to Kunark. But either way, I wouldn't mind if they put in, even use some of the older expansions, just redid some stuff, you know? I wonder what they're gonna do for like power creep? I don't know if that's the right word for it. Trying to remember which others closed down. You'd have to check on Dungeonborn. Yeah, I got that one. Project Crawl, Into the Darkness. Yeah, my memory's crap too, man. Totally get that. Totally get it. Yeah, he was so mad after the game shut down. He's like, I think I'm just gonna quit gaming. I'm like, whoa, 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 wait a minute. Don't say that, man. We've been gaming together for like a really long time. If I tell you how old I am, you're gonna think I'm crazy or something. All right, we've been my best friend for 40 years. I'm 46. There, I'm not ashamed of it. I am not ashamed. Got another level 18. Heck yeah, man. I knew we were into the same type of stuff. You're 47, I'm 46. I'll be 47 this year. It doesn't feel like it, though, at all. Dark and Dark going down because the devs are being sued. They got sued? They went down? Because I remember Dungeonborn, I was playing it for a minute. Man, I don't... People are getting ridiculous with... Maybe they're getting ridiculous with intellectual property, like Nintendo trying to sue Pal World. I totally understand why, but still, you know. And then it's just are all the ideas taken? Like, are we never going to see another new game without somebody getting sued? Using an IP like Warcraft and Turtle WoW, like, don't get me wrong, Turtle WoW team, they did some cool things, you know, they did, but still, it was totally someone else's game, you know. What they should have done was combine their powers and hired the, well, I say that's what they should have done, but I don't know the ins and outs. I don't know if they, I don't know, but they should have just hired the team and had them start making games for them, you know. So if you remember correct, the devs left studio, then released Dark and Dark into EA and supposes the game was developed while. You know what? That sounds familiar. Yeah, I do remember hearing something like that. That was kind of shady. Alright, spam Diesel. I'm gonna have to heal this dude up. Yeah, I got your back, dude. Who dat? Disnerdian just followed. Hey, thank you so much, Disnerdian. I'll be seeing you on stream tomorrow, too. When the Susie goes live. Hopefully he's on tomorrow. Bust out a few more heals right quick. And go back to offensive stance. And some Spellblade. Spellblade it is. Hello, friend. Must have came with the raid earlier. Yes, you did. Sorry, you just put the twins down for the night. No problem. Hope you're having a wonderful day, this Nerdian. And thank you for not leaving. Just, you know, with the you know, the raid and everything. I appreciate it so much. This is weird, this like streaming thing. When I was a kid, like, I just want to play video games. Can I get paid to play video games? And like, I don't get paid to play video games. Yet. Maybe one day. But after all the, you know, the injuries and stuff incurred from the military, like, it kind of feels almost like I am. I would rather I didn't have the injuries, but yeah, it was a trade-off for something. At least I have the capability and the luxury to be able to do this. Can't do much else, but you know. Got bills and things to pay. I swear I should be doing more damage. They are worth some gold. Okay, thank you. Sell that. This nerdy, so far so good. It was like, killed her. Now why does that name ring a bell? Because every gamer's dream is to make money playing games. Yeah. The pain comes and goes. I got an appointment with the doctor on the 9th, so hopefully we can figure out some stuff with what's that thing called? X-rays and MRIs. Because if a chiropractor will fix my neck and my hips, I want to do that. But if I have to have surgery, then I'll have to have surgery. You know, it's just how it goes. We'll see. Just nerdy, and Nana Gina was in here earlier too, and she might still be talking about trying to do the Star Wars. I didn't know if you were in Star Wars or not, but there's plenty of people that want to play. I know that much. There's plenty of games, and then Enshrouded. There's a group wanting to play that. Like if these games are gonna go, then I'll just make a schedule and do that. So I know there's gonna be a few hours on Friday nights that they want to do Enshrouded. Warcraft has kind of slowed down over the last few weeks. I'm rooted. There we go. Well, let's just it's crunch time. Your last surgery was losing your kidney. Talk about bro. I feel for you, man. I feel for you. My dad's probably got to have some kind of a surgery too. I don't want to talk about it on stream. It's not really appropriate to talk about on stream, you know? But I hope everything goes well. He's waiting for the insurance to like, I don't know, say it's needed? I can't imagine what it feels like to be him. Like, the VA covers me, you know? That's just what it is. If I need it, we get it done. But it would really suck, you know, my dad's been paying health insurance for so long and rarely ever needs anything, and then for them to be like, oh, I don't know. That's really not cool, man. Needless to say, if he needs any help that I can provide, I'm definitely gonna help him out. He and I didn't always see eye to eye, you know. He tried his best. Oh, the VA's a nightmare where you live? Oh, dude. I got lucky with the VA here. I got real lucky. They've been pretty good to me. The only reason I got hooked up with the VA to begin with was after the medevac, and I'm like, where am I? Oh, hi. Some dude was like, you need to come talk to me. I'm from the VA. I'm like, okay. They hooked me up. Well, they didn't like right then, you know, but they got the process rolling. So that was pretty cool. I don't know if you and I talked about the VA before, but man, if you have a veteran service office anywhere near you, talk to them. Sometimes they can help make a difference in claims and ratings and things. The one here does anyway. They're really good, and they also work at the VA, so they know what they're doing. What other buffs do we have today? I need to just make a buff. Ooh, shielding. It's permanent. Alright. Well, if that's permanent, it must just block a certain amount per hit. Increasing hit points armor class. Oh no, that's just regular. Oh, that's whatever. We'll take it. Holy armor. We use holy armor. Ooh, Fire Fist. We'll take that right now. Oh, Better get my game face on. Game face. Spam Diesel, the guy in my group right now, apparently he's a streamer as well, so we're in the same guild. Yeah. I'm gonna look him up later and follow him. What? Came out of first ID? Ambient. Ambient EQ. You're not gonna believe this. Brother. That's crazy town. From resistant medical side, out of West Texas, region is notoriously dropping the ball in the community for care. Really? Bro, Big Red 1. Don't even get me started. Well, I hope they take care of you, man. I really do. I hope they get you all squared away. I've heard some VAs just are dropping the ball. I don't know why, but the one here, it's Oregon, but the one here is actually doing pretty decent. We did only have one doctor for just a little while. Yuck, yeah. Woohoo. Oh, where'd that go? But yeah, our VA here, the doctor I had, he retired, and then I had, over the course of almost 2 years, 4 or 5 different doctors. They were like traveling doctors or something, and I was not happy with that. I requested a different care team because they were literally dropping the ball. I didn't get callbacks and stuff, so I got the care team with the one doctor that was here, and now we have more doctors, actual doctors. Yeah. So 4-1 base support team. Base support battalion. What's ODA 542? I don't recognize that. But I was artillery and infantry, so. Kinda. Oh, and a truck driver. That was at one point during the career, if you want to call it a career. But yeah, mostly artillery, infantry. I went to college to do the ROTC thing, and that was weird. But then because I didn't contract with, like, I was good to go, but I didn't take any money from ROTC. When the last deployment came down, I turned around and I'm like, there's 30 pairs of eyes looking at me like, Sergeant, you're not gonna go? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go. And told my first sergeant, put my name on the roster, man. And I don't remember coming back from that one. We got almost level 19. Woohoo! We're gonna make level 20, no problem. Make you try to remember back to 2011? No, dude, don't. 4th Brigade, 1st Special Troops Bat, ODA team, 5 for 1 was just okay. Roger. Okay. You were doing cooler things than me, man. That's for sure. I just was grunt. Like full grunt. the artillery that we had was too big, so we were definitely reduced to grunt. And then I actually did go as a grunt, so that's what we do. Like sometimes I don't know whether to talk about stuff on stream. Like I don't want to offend people and things. I don't want to bring politics into anything, but I do I do want to be able to have conversations with, for example, bro, Big Red One. I want to be able to have conversations with my brothers and in in a good environment while playing video games that includes everybody. I want to be able to be there for people and you know have people be there for me, I guess. I don't know. Because without having something like a stream or something to make me feel like I'm doing something, I would just end up drinking myself to death at a bar. I would literally would. Do I happen to remember if I ever went to go to a Korean barbecue joint in Junction City, Outer West? No, I didn't go to Fort Riley. I was in Germany, man. Germany. That was before they moved back to Fort Riley. And no, I didn't go to the Korean BBQ place there. We do have one here though, where I live in Oregon, and it's pretty legit. Woohoo! Level 19. But yeah, no, it was Würzburg, Germany was the headquarters of Big Red One when I was in, before I went into college. I know they went back to Fort Riley. Somebody told me there that you guys sang the bro song every morning. Are you serious? I missed out on the legend. Oh no! Toast to the Army's favorite son. All yeah, I know the song. Let's not. I just shook your brain a little bit, didn't I? Oh, that's a no-go at the station. Got Fire Fist out. Yelp is already up. What else? Is that Yelp? Yeah, that's Yelp. Reckless Strength? I don't want Reckless Strength. Let's put on Holy Armor, though. We'll do that for sure. Mm-hmm. I don't think I need the nukes. I'll just put a couple on just in case. That I need it. You didn't, maybe never seen. What? Maybe you didn't. I don't know, man. One of the guys that works at the VA where I live, he went to Fort Riley, and I was talking to him, and was like, yeah, Big One. He's like, no way. You remember the song? I was like, yo. He said that they made him sing it every morning. Every morning. I'm like, that's too much. Every morning's too much. I mean, I get it. Have some camaraderie and some pride. You didn't get to Riley till 09, then straight to deployments. Oof, rough. 3 years of training? Holy smokes, Batman. God, dog, that was like that. The first enlistment's only 4 years. You're some special troops battalion, man. My training was supposed to be, my initial training was supposed to be 8 months? No, 8 weeks, and then they shoved it off to 4 weeks because of the time frame of what we were doing. That was 2001. Three weeks before the big one hit. Yeah. What is that? Oh, I don't need that. Sell that right quick. But fairy hide mantle? What? What is that? What we got here? Did my laptop stall out? I don't think so. Nope. Nope, just that dude's stream stalled out. That one got raided over to somebody. What even are they playing? Oh, because it was Sammy. That's right. That's right. Alright, who else we got up here? Who else? Make sure we're... Yeah, that one's still going. Righty boy's still going? He stalled out. No, he stalled out. Reloaded. What did I see? Is he? Is he coming down? Oh, he's upstairs. He gotta be upstairs. This Nerdine, you had a family member call, so you didn't hear anything I said. Hey, don't ever apologize to Nerdine. You are good to go. No worries. Thanks for just being in the chat and the channel and lurking or whatever. Let's see. Give him a lay hand. Oh no, he did it. Ambient EQ basic went to your DLI for Russia. And comes did so that try advanced courses. Okay. No, you're what? What? Holy smokes, Batman. And then aerosol. Okay. And sear? Psh. Good lord, bro. One, I'm never jumping out of a plane. Unless it's already gonna go down. I did the rappelling thing. I don't like any of that. They tried to offer me airborne as a reward, and I'm like, nah, you can keep that. Get out of here. Of course, anything to help a fellow church fan. Thank you so much, Disnerdian. The stress was insane. You loved it. Went through a lot. They rolled out the DLP5 T5 test when we were there. Everybody was feeling stress insane. Yeah, you loved it. You fell in love with Monterey, California. Hey, I went to Monterey. Only through it just for just a little bit though. But yeah, stopped in there when we were doing our truck driving school between infantry and artillery. But yeah, man, you did all this, all the schools. I can imagine how SEER was. I did a lot of, whatever, like the survival stuff, chilling out. But SEER, ugh. That's a little bit different. You gotta be really, I don't know, tough mentally and physically tough for SEER. Alright, I'm just gonna stand up for a minute. I got to. I need to. Oh, I forgot. I have root beer. Ouch. Root beer. Ow. I really hope they can do something about this on the 9th. Or at least point me in the right direction. joke about jump from planes. It's like you got $100 80 duty hazard, $100 hazardous duty pay. There we go. We got more. Okay, right. Yeah, yeah. I learned some German while I was in Germany, but not enough to get me the extra change. And we got to get you into some streaming ambient EQ. We got to. You sound like a highly intelligent individual. What? What? What are we in right now? We're in difficulty 2. So 0, 1, 2. So we're basically we're in difficulty 3. That's pretty cool. Still only got lots of infinitesimal potentials. I need some of the other ones though. Eventually, we got to get to level up. Something else I got to level up. I know it is. Anyway. Cognitive decline is titanic. Just be thankful you can still converse currently. Yeah. Heard that, man. After my brain injury, I don't remember. Don't even remember. Coming home. It's like feeling like I had no purpose. I just reached for the bottle and went to it. Like, don't get me wrong, I still enjoy it, but I don't think I have a shut-off switch. And that will eat my brain cells too. So, gaming and interacting, it's good. It's good for me, you know. I can't snowboard anymore. I can't wakeboard. Doctor said if I ride my four-wheeler, I had to sell that. If I do that, I would become a paraplegic because of my neck. I'm just like, really? What else can I do? I guess I can ride the stationary bike, walk around, and play video games. Alright. At least I can do that. Totally feel like I hear you. I know we're two different people, and, you know, I'm not going to be that guy that's like, oh, I completely understand, blah, blah, blah. Because, yeah, I don't understand your struggle. I don't think there's just any way. Also, we should never compare that kind of stuff, because there's just no way to do so. I was full of rage. There we go. But thankfully, the medication regimen was wholly. Never consume alcohol again, basically. Okay, yeah. Seizure medication. Yeah. I still have that. I have it in me, you know. It's like if I don't start streaming, if I don't start playing a video game, and I start to just get a few minutes, like I feel in the back of my head right now, like what I want to do is go and partake. And then I know that would, because what time is it right now? 7? Almost 7? Yeah, that would lead to tomorrow morning. And then being incapacitated. I do have a couple of good, decent friends that if I were to partake with, they'd be like, you had enough, Sergeant, you're done. Look, Roger, you know? But it's just better if I don't, to be honest. So, it's frustrating. It's frustrating. Like, you know, and I love everybody. I just want everyone to be happy, you know? You know, sometimes when I'm over at the local watering hole, whatever you want to call it, because I got some buddies, you know, military buddies, Army dude, 2 Army, 2 Marines, Air Force, 2 Navy. You know? It's like, I don't want to not hang out with these guys. But there have been a couple of nights where, holy moly, it went to the next day, and then some. and that was a no-go. That was a no-go. And then I was on this Red Bull kick for a while, and doctor tells me I'm lucky to be alive after that. So it's intense, intense. Okay, I'll just take this one ghoul out, no problem. But yeah, it it almost killed me. If I didn't have video games and a couple good people in my life, I started like trying to find faith in everything, because I'm like, well, I don't know what to do. I don't know. But I did find some, yeah, Rippets. Dude. Oh my god. Those things were just, yeah, I remember Rippets. I can't find them around here, man. I almost miss them. Like, they were just terrible, but I almost miss them. Citrus, yeah, that's right. That's right. I mean, dude, almost all we ever had were the citrus ones, but I don't care. I should look harder and see if there are some around here. I'm probably not missing anything, and it's just like, uh-huh, sure, I'll try one. They're probably illegal. They might be. I don't think they are, but no, there's no way. They've got to be more healthy than a Red Bull, right? Because the Arby wouldn't give us that in the middle of a very warm climate. Yeah, yeah. But Rippets, man. Did you guys have big cans, or was it just the little tiny short ones that you guys had? Because I swear I've seen pictures of somebody holding like these tall looking ones. Oh, Nini's heels. Uh-huh. Rippets, legal, tiny ones, 6 ounce. Yeah, yeah. I've seen a couple. That is a long fear. There we go. Yeah, Rippets, man. We were lucky if we had any kind of like Gatorade or flavoring. My first deployment was 2003? No, 2002, excuse me. Then it was 04, 05, and then 09, 10. Ooh, we'll put those on. How about auto? Oh, I want to put that on auto loop, but it didn't work. Okay, okay, fine. Okay, fine. A small pick or Rippets tower in the. Shut your mouth. Summerall, really? I was there. Bruh. You should send me a DM at some point so we can connect on Discord. Fob Summerall, baby. You know it was called Fob Lancer before Summerall, and then they renamed it. That is insane. Small world, dude. Small world. Sometimes it's almost a little too small. What time we got? What time we got? What time we got? I've been on it for 4 hours. Alright. I'm gonna raid over to somebody else. Because, I don't want to keep all the viewerships. Definitely gonna raid. You was there at 0910. Shut up, dude. What? I was there at 04, 0405 in Summerall. In 0910, it was the refuel on the move. I can't remember what the name of it was. Refuel on the move. You know, well, it used to be ROM. It became a camp, but it was a ROM. Holy smokes, Batman, that was crazy. God, I hope they had better living facilities for you guys, man, because we had it was an old. I probably shouldn't talk about it on stream. You know, get at me and send me a DM. We'll talk, brother. We'll talk. I gotta hook you up with the rest of the church, fam. These nerds are cool. All right, all right. Who are we gonna raid? And we got an idea of who we should raid? Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Oh, and got the level. All right, I'm gonna origin. While I'm doing that, who are we gonna raid? Dun dun dun. Is there anybody? We got Keston, Ao Elena. Ao Elena? Let's go to Ao Elena. You know what? She's done so much for me. And I know you guys, we should be raiding some EQ people, but we're going to raid Ao Elena. Because she is super nice. And she has literally been helping me through all of this. Ao Elena. That's who we gonna go raid. Start the raid. All right, all right, all right.